You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah.
And so here is New Orleans. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Cullum is out there with MP. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the field? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
MP against Beverly. Here's MP. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the more valuable highlights of the game was the great night it turned out to be for MP.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 18. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. So we see the Pelican taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great. What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am...
Okay.
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Should have a good one on our hands, Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Back to Simons, over MP. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Pass to Lillard. Simons outside. Here's Nurkic. Valanciunas with a rebound. McCollum against Simons. MP, the pass to McCollum. Lillard against MP. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard against McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Lillard. Simons outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And so here's Portland. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Thibault on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Nurkic. There's Simons with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
MP outside. Going inside.
Wow. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Timeout called. The Blazers. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
Hey guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
For Portland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Simons outside. It's stolen by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ahead, here's Ingram, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
And so he hits both. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's MP. Against Chicago, he was really on his game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Lillard against McCollum. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jump.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP against Simons. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas down low. Nurkic is there.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
MP against Lillard. MP no good. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Thibault. And here's Lillard, covered by MP. Portland again missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. He seems to be rushing shots.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Portland trailing here. Outside Reddish. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Lillard.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. .11 feet out. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Murphy. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Anthony Simons, Jeremy Grant out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Now here's Simons. 33 points last game. Left side, Winslow. Good work there as he goes. Winslow's got his first 2 points of the night.
Astounding take by Winslow to get hit and get the finish.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. Justice Winslow, one of those players where basketball runs deep. You know, his dad was a member of that legendary Phi Slamma Jamma team at the University of Houston, the Drexler and Elijah.
He's off on the first and wins.
Substitution on the court.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. From deep, MP. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Hits a 3-pointer. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Takes one from 10 feet. MP no good. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Lillard got a good look, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Lillard against MP. To the paint. Pass to Jones. MP against Lillard. From deep, MP. And the Pelicans get it back. Shot clock at 5. Hayes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Trendon Watford. First.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. "13 feet out." Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And here's MP from outside. Jones from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. MP is out there with CJ McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at center. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Lillard. There's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Lillard. Simons has got 5 points.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Outstanding dribble try. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
That free throw, no good. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. We've got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
About a minute played here in the second half. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Up and over McCollum. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the inside. Simons with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to MP. Tipped away. Now Grant. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And New Orleans shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. MP against Simons. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Simon's shot is good.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
MP against Simons. MP no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullum is out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Portland.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. On the wing, MP. Defended by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 5. On the 4 for Portland. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And there's Grant, and it's Watford in at the 4 spot.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Now here's McCollum. MP outside. Pass to Murphy. Takes the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
Grant the pass to Nurkic. Over MP. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Nurkic.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Williamson finds MP. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Grant the pass to Watford. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered closely. And so, MP will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Rockies. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches. He works well as a facilitator and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Chalk up 2 there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ingram outside, down low, and the dunk by MP.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The feed to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Now, here's Thibault. 3-pointer, Simon. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. Orleans moving it around. Williamson finds MP. Count it. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
And the basket by Lillard.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
MP outside. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. MP outside. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. The pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, MP. The baseline jam. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And McCollum with the block. And he gets it back. And that's going to be 2 in his steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. That's the time to go cold. MP looking around. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Portland trailing here. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And really the defense foul in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
You know it's game time. He really comes alive in these moments. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Lillard against McCollum. He's looking for MP and finds him. That one drops for him.
That is world class. Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 2. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really was fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. They get the rebound, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
Come on, Pelican fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans team. Give it up, give it up, give it up. One more again for your Pelicans dance team.
Simons against MP. Here's Lillard. It's not going to go for him. Good D by McCollum. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Number 23.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lillard from outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
23. At the line for 2.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was. A fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Oh man, man, my shots were falling tonight, mostly because my teammates were setting me up with some great looks. We always look for the open man, and tonight it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night.
Right.
Again, tonight, my shots were falling, man. So, we try to take it, best shots regardless of who it is.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man.
No doubt.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's a
And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. MP outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Valanciunas. And the shot's good.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Now here's Porter. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Valanciunas finds MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand. Here's Smith. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way, coming off a win against the Blazers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's MP. He had 31 in the win against Portland. Goes up again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And putting that vertical of his to great use. Zion can be a rebounding machine when he's dialed in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Williamson. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. They need this. Here's Şengün. And there's the slam. Comes to finish it off.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's MP. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Back to Valanciunas. Down low. MP against Green. Tries yet again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Tipped. Green against MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself. No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Here's Valanciunas. Nails the 16-footer. Valanciunas has got 6.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Porter outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Green. Here's Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires the 3. Houston gets it back. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. So the Rockets 5 now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
MP. Here's Williamson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Smith outside. Back to Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by New Orleans.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's MP. Can't connect from short range. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
B.A., I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
He misses the... So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Rockets on top.
Your Pelicans, 33. The Rockets, 41.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play.
For your Pelicans dance team.
Houston in the lead. In at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. C.J. McCollum is out there with MP. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson with it, guarded by Smith. Offensive board. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jalen Green.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Now here's Şengün. Green finds Porter. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Over Valanciunas. Şengün, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
MP right side. Shot is up. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're on the break. Here's Green. And that one's good. Green's got 6.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Outside, Green. It's stolen by MP. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by MP. McCollum's got his second basket of the night. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's MP. Give him 8. Back to Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 11.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
McCollum against Porter. Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. The ball's knocked loose. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And yep, it's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Timeout called, Houston. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green, the pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Green for 3. And another miss by Houston.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Ties it up. This next one could give him the lead. Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in for C.J. McCollum. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Houston. Kaminsky comes in for Smith. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. On the wing, Green. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from MP.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge in a close game like this. You look for every edge you can find.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
And here are the Rockets now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Green finds Kaminsky. 2 minutes remaining. Pass to Christopher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. MP against Green. Here's MP. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Christopher. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Over Jones. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Cauley Stein. And at last, they get one to fall.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's MP. He's got 16. Fader on the way. Oh, another miss by MP. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Cauley Stein gets the bucket. Cauley Stein's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's MP. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by MP. Up ahead. Here's Valanciunas. Rockets with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
And both free throws good for Green. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. MP right side. Goes to the fadeaway. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates.
Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. MP comes in for Alvarado. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. Here's Şengün. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Back to Williamson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Martin outside. It's stolen by MP. McCollum, pass to MP. Can't cash it in from close range.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Shoots from 14. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got 11 in the second half.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Martin. Up top, Porter. Launches a three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
MP, that's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No good on the three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by MP. That one goes. Count it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Back to Martin. The shot no good. And so New Orleans takes this one. By a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited... Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so...
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay.
I told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end tonight.
Yeah, man, we was all flying around on defense, causing havoc, man. Coach likes to call it controlled chaos. But, you know, the other team was clueless in what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
We on the other end dunking and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it looked like you, in particular, had a read on what the other team was trying to do.
Oh, yeah, you know, man, I trust these instincts, man. Scheme is one thing, but if I see a guy looking too hard, I'm a gamble to get that steal. And you saw it tonight. It works.
It did tonight, at least. Congrats.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Desmond Bain out there with Jones, and it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's MP. After the miss from Desmond Bain, Williamson, and the rejection by Jackson. Brooks with no one around, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Bain, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Williamson kicks to MP. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
That one goes. Count it. Brooks has got 5.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
If you think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. Bain, no good. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. It takes multiple people to box out that large unit.
Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Wizards. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. One point he made to his players was, we're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Here's MP, following the score by Memphis. Another miss by MP. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Brooks in the corner. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Bain, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Back to Jones. Outside, Bain. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now, here's MP. Great D that time from Bain.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he...
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Tyus Jones out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Kennard in at the small forward. MP against Bain. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call of the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one drops. He ties it up.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Williamson against Jackson. Bain inside the three-point line. And he overshot that one, missing. MP against Jones. MP right side. Drills the elbow jumper. MP's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable. Amazing that Bain fell for the last pick in the first round. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
We also love that Bain absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Ingram dishes to MP. The fader. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And some big news for MP with his endorsements. Greg, he'll be one of the faces representing Gatorade in short order.
And you think back to all the famous stars who have represented Gatorade. Now, adding MP to that group, that is a huge honor.
To the inside. Williamson with the bucket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Jones. Kennard with the ball. Adams with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Adams, the pass to Bain. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Zion Williamson at the line for
1. Free throw, no good for Williamson. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Adams. Ingram against Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the ring. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
For New Orleans, Murphy's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Brooks against MP. Brooks outside. 13 feet away, and the shot falls short this time. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And stolen by MP. A solo fast break. Murphy passes to MP. Fade away. Grizzlies with the rebound. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. It's Brooks on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 11. The drop.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Jones. Cans the 12-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Swiped away. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. The shot missing. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
MP deciding where to go with it. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion.
34. The Grizzlies, 23.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Ingram in the front court with Williamson. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pelicans leading by 13. MP outside. Trying his luck from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Payne. It's Jackson atop the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram kicks to MP. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 15-point game. And a wide open look for Payne. And the 3 ball is good. Bane's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his 2nd season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Jones, the pass to Bane. Pass to Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson down low. Covered by Williamson. At the elbow, Adams. Count the basket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. MP against Bane. And that one, good. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
MP left side. Out to Ingram. Back to MP. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Williamson, the pass to MP. And they'll get another chance. McCollum dishes to MP. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Knocked away. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. C.J. McCollum. And that's good. McCollum's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside. Bane. There's the pass to Jackson. On the wing. Brooks. Back to Jackson. And here is Bane. 8 points for him. A shot off that time.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brooks against MP. Back to Williamson. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So on the floor for Memphis. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Desmond Bane out there with Brooks. And it's Aldama in at the 3. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, effort is still there to try and make a comeback. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jackson kicks to Bain. Pocket 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
McCollum against Bain. Brooks outside. And it's off from three-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. MP against Bain. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that. You go ahead and do it. The Grizzlies making a change here. Jones has checked in. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans. They throw good. McCollum.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Bain. Williamson with it. Now defended by Bain. MP passes to McCollum. Bain against MP. Back to McCollum. Top of the key. And it's in there. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Skilled, crafty. McCollum is a finely tuned scoring machine.
Jones finds Brooks. Back to Jones. Payton for 3. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Six on the shot clock to stop the run. And again, Memphis no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, MV. The rebound by Steven Adams. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Jackson trying to break free. Brooks misses.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
MP against Brooks. Pass to Ingram. Now MP. No good with the triple.
And not doing his team any favors jacking up 3-pointers. He needs to realize that right away. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Here's Brooks. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Rebounded by Jackson. It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. MP left side. So see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man John always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother. Yeah, I mean, this team trusts each other, to be in the right spot at the right time and to make the right decisions as well. When that happens, it brings the best out of everybody on that floor.
Always a team player. Thanks, MP.
Not a problem.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work. Didn't I come to play? Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know,
Okay.
they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game, not try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's unfair, but I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
Won't be a
not
long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, you know, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, you know, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, you know, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, you know, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is there like is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions, or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and, you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, you know, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone, and now they gotta look for new exploits to
exactly.
beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. You know, don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and, you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to, like, you know, get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, you know, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, you know, on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them.
These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan, Patrick Beverley out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. MP, the pass to Williamson, kicks it out to MP. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Here's Beverley. A quick shot there. It's off target. Williamson passes to Ingram. Inside. MP. And MP throws it down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Outside LaVine. Caruso against MP. Now here's Caruso. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a head ball violation. Jump ball.
And Chicago has possession. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
The game ball.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Caruso. Beverly for three. Rebounded by Ingram. And Grant DeRozan. High volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's DeRozan. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Williamson passes to MP. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Now here's Beverly. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. MP outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Chicago calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
Now here's DeRozan. Coming off a 28-point game against Denver. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And off the schneid here. 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Outside Ingram. Now McCollum. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And Chicago has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And the basket by DeRozan.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
McCollum, the pass to MP. Williamson finds MP. Drills it from deep. MP's got 11 points.
I just love the ball. Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the Bulls making a change here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Beverly. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Now here's Levine. 23 points for him last game against Denver.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one, seriously put on a passing clinic.
MP against White. Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. To the inside, Nance, good, and the assist goes to MP.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bulls have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Levine passes to Drummond. Here's White. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's MP. Buries it down low. 16 points for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Completely new group for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Beverly. The free throw off from Williamson. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
On the court for Chicago, White and LaVine pair up in the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in at the 3. Here's LaVine. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. DeRozan outside. Pass to White. The shot from 20 feet out. Williams grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Chicago has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Green, the pass to LaVine. It's stolen by MP. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's MP from outside. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Here's MP. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Nance.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's DeRozan. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the
Pelicans 51. The Bulls 40.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Bulls shooting a solid 47%. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, give him 2 points. Give him 1 rebound. And give him some rosin for those fingertips on the jam.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Levine, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't play too far off of Patrick Beverly, or this can happen.
MP outside. Lets it fly. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. MP, the pass to Valanciunas. Vucevic against MP. Another shot. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. And here's MP from outside. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Caruso against MP. Caruso pass to DeRozan. Murphy pulls it in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
MP finds Ingram. From 13, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Caruso. The Bulls with another miss. New Orleans in the lead. Jones, the pass to MP.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We got a chance to get a great road win right now. We got to battle and fight and get down and dirty right now, right? Let's go. Energy's got to be better.
And Billy Donovan feeling they have a good chance to take one here on the road, asking for more hustle.
Yeah, it's enough that you're going up against a team on their turf in front of a hostile crowd, too. I mean, you have to give maximum effort.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williams in at the 3. Caruso outside. Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. Stolen by Caruso. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. That shot off. Caruso's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Beverly against McCollum. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
MP outside. Hey, expanding his range. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Beverly outside. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to MP. Pass to Ingram. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Beverly finds Levine. Over Ingram. Levine can't hit. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Rebound by the Bulls. Caruso outside. Outside Levine. Beverly outside. The Bulls with another miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Number 23.
And here's DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're trailing by 16. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
To Caruso. Back to Beverly. Levine against Ingram. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
McCollum outside. They get it back. And that one's good. Williamson.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick hits, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
McCollum against Caruso. Clock at 4. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-4 run. MP against Caruso. And the basket is good. MP's got 37.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Beverly shot off.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game you've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Great perimeter defense in this win tonight. How did you guys manage to shut them down?
This team is extremely versatile on defense, man. I mean, we can switch pretty much every pick and roll if needed. You know, our guards are going to, battle in the post with the bigs if need be. You know, that sort of versatility is what really makes us a difficult team to play.
So you were really crowding ball handlers tonight and causing turnovers, general chaos. What did you see out there?
again, when you switch, sometimes it creates a favorable matchup. Maybe the guy's having the ball in his hands so far from the basket. I just tried to be more aggressive, and thankfully it paid off, brother.
Certainly did. Thank you.
Of course.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No.
You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Tatum on the wing. He takes it in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by MP.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And so just over a minute and a half played. McCollum against Brogdon. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Now, here's Brogdon. He had 25 points last game. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Brown from downtown. The shot comes out. Good defense by MP. Williamson against Horford. MP outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
McCollum against Brogdon. Now Brown. This game he had 28 points. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Robert Williams. And a wide open look for MP. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Celtics trail by 10. Brogdon the pass to Horford.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games. For Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
The Celtics making a switch here. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. Smart's checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so White will bring it up for Boston. A 12-point game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
MP outside. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
And White kicks to Gallinari. They get a hand on it. Back to White. Out to Gallinari. MP with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Celtics trail by 15. Jones, the pass to MP. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a changing it up here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
On the floor for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. White moves Scala out there with Williams. And it's Gallinari in at the 3 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Plays it up off the glass. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, Gallinari, a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
MP passes to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And White kicks to Smart. Good work defensively by Jones. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Tatum's checked in.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Passes it to Gallinari. Here's Smart. Gallinari surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ingram dishes to MP. Good on the shot.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Tatum passes to White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's MP. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. MP is out there with McCollum, and it's Nance in at the center. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And Doris, for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values, what makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Down low, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Williams trying to break free. Horford in the post, covered by MP. Bucket is good. Horford's got 8 points.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass, extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
MP, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. A 3 from MP. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Now, here's MP. 21 points in the game. McCollum kicks to MP. 5 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there.
Celtics trail by 8. On the court for the Celtics. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Jason Tatum is out there with White. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Now, here's MP. With the drive, and the dunk by MP.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ingram outside. Second shot opportunity, and Valanciunas with the layup. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Rejected by Ingram. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Williams is just...
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
To the inside, Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. And team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
MP passes to Valanciunas. He gets it in there.
Nice little run here.
Celtics trail by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
To the paint. Back to MP. Down low. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside, Smart. Pass to Horford. Poked away. Back to Smart. Lock at 6. Shoots. Rebounded by Valanciunas. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. MP against Brogdon. MP kicks to Williamson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lead to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Brown is checked in for Smart. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the wing right side. Horford kicks to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Williamson finds MP. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to McCollum. Buries it from three-point range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight. tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. 13 feet away. And again, it's Boston converting.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Horford dishes to Williams. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Here's MP. It counts. So we see New Orleans taking the W. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive, look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew that if I did, the rest of the game would come.
So does that mean you're looking to shoulder more of the offensive load going forward?
Man, listen, man, I'm willing to do whatever the team needs. We have a lot of guys who can score on this team. I'm just trying to win. I don't mind stepping up and taking major shots if they're there, though.
Great stuff. Congrats on the win.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
I mean, I think I played my role well. You know, Coach trusts me to get us organized out there, and I take that responsibility very serious. You know, I'm always in my guys' ears calling out plays, letting them see what I see, so it's big.
I mean, how big would you say?
Well, man, I can't put a number on it, but everyone's job is important on this team. Regardless of how many points you score or how many minutes you play, everyone's job is important.
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, it's the feeling of oneness one receives when participating in a collaborative act. You know, we all come from the same source, but we can all lose sight of that in the day-to-day. Because when you're anticipating your teammates' every move and everyone's dialed into that same frequency, that oneness becomes impossible to miss. It's a beautiful thing, John.
It's very zen of you. Namaste. Thanks, MP.
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show,
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry, coming off a terrific game against Houston. MP against Green. MP, the pass to McCollum. Ingram finds MP. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Wiggins. Green, the pass to Looney. Wiggins with it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's Looney. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And here's Curry for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Green against Williamson. Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for New Orleans, number 20.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Boston.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Green, and here is Thompson. Looney with the ball. Valanciunas covering. Looney passes to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. MP outside. Here's Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins.
The Warriors shooting around 53%, a nice number. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an all-star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Stolen by MP. Well, the big news for MP coming off the court, he has just inked a brand new shoe deal.
Arrived he has, MP signing with Adidas. I'm excited to see what they come up with. The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Warriors leading to the middle. Here's Kuminga, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Kuminga's got 5 now.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
McCollum, pass to MP. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
Looney's checked in for Poole. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them. But you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
The first free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And so it's Golden State with it, leading by 5. Here's Curry. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's stolen by Looney. Thompson against McCollum. Kuminga down low. Pass to Curry. And he converts the layup. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors. McCollum, pass to MP. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Wiggins outside. The 3 from Curry. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Curry against McCollum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact.
So it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18.
Your Pelicans, 38. The Warriors, 56.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back.
Now here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 9 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Thompson. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter. New Orleans is shooting a solid 47%. Pass to MP. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the basket by Williamson.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Curry finds Wiggins. Curry against McCollum. Outside, Green. Hook loose. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. On the wing, MP. Unloads. It's rebounded by Golden State.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve, those who stay around.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry finds Wiggins. Looney up top. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Good whistle there.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Ingram against Thompson. Pass to Looney. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. The shot by Looney. No good. And New Orleans shooting at 49% so far in the game. Left side Ingram. MP, the pass to Ingram. McCollum outside.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And so in the game for the Warriors. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Poole. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
1 shot.
Free throw no good for Poole.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Talk about Jordan Poole. His confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
Down low. And he throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Curry. The shot off that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. From deep, MP. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson. Crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
The Warriors shooting it at 52%. Poole, the pass to Curry. Now Thompson, covered by Ingram. And he lobs it up. The lob, very well done. And the Warriors lead by 8.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Wiggins. Now here's Poole. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. It's Poole on the wing, covered by Williamson. Pass to Thompson. Here's Curry. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Inside, Wiggins with a steal. Thompson against McCollum. Now Looney. Poole outside. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 ball. They get it back. Looney. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. New Orleans calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andrew Wiggins.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Now here's Curry. Wiggins passes to Looney. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. That one misses. For New Orleans, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Valanciunas down low. He's defended by Looney. MP, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
McCollum with a steal. Driving inside. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Third personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for New Orleans, C.J.
And McCollum drops them both. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum against Curry. Pass to Looney. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
MP, the pass to Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 29 left in the game. Curry passes to Thompson. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The Warriors pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. Wiggins outside. Here's Looney, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with the win, the season series is tied.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Call game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great. Oh, I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can, sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Wow.
Oh. They're gonna look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
I've got those 4.
That's what Team 2K does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
Today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullum is out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the small 4. Now, here's Vassell, covered by MP. Valanciunas against Graham. Here's Sohan, and you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team. The 10th pick in the 2017 draft. Zach Collins has battled through multiple injuries. That held him to play just under 185 games in his first 5 seasons.
Now, here's Vassell. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
MP against Collins. MP passes to McCollum. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That's his first foul. And with Collins, it's tough, Steve, to develop as a player when you're constantly rehabbing from injury.
Thankfully, he's young and still has upside. Kevin, when healthy, though, he is shown to be a solid defender. And with this three-point shot, he can bring value as a stretch 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Vassell. This time out, he had 14 points. Count that one.
Slick move by Vassell against contact. managing to work his way inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Vassell with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player. But he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still, not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
To the left wing. Ingram against Johnson. Graham surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
San Antonio trailing here. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 2 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Substitution on the court.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Sohan. No good. That would have tied it.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas into the 5 down low.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
On the wing, MP. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Now here's Vassell. Covered by MP. Misses from short range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. On this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Vassell finds Collins. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 5. MP outside. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Active Valanciunas, down to 5 on the shot clock. MP looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Collins. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, "I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there." And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Here's MP. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Spurs making a switch here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Floats it up for MP. Vassell with it. He has 7. Birch. And he banks in the lane. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
MP outside. They get it again. And another shot. That shot missing. It's the Spurs taking it the other way.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
A 3. Vassell, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the wing on the left. Passes it to Graham. A 3. Drains the three-pointer. Graham's got 5.
Well-run set and a smooth jump shot off the catch.
MP passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Spurs have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Checked in for San Antonio. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Birch the pass to Vassell. And he stops it on a pass to set him up.
Look at Devin. He's all over the rim.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
MP outside. McCollum outside. Here's MP, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please give a big round of applause.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Collins. Then there's Devontae Green. And it's Zohan in at the 4th spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Spurs trail by 5. On the wing, Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram. And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
MP dishes to Williamson. The 3 from MP. And Valanciunas kicks to MP. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And stolen by Graham. And it's Vassell in the corner. No good on the shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And so Graham will bring it up for the Spurs, trailing by 5. Vassell, the pass to Collins. Can't hit from the elbow.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he just on it.
And slammed up by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Now Graham, 5 points in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Sohan. Banked in off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end. MP outside. Unloads. With nobody on him, there is the jumper. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now, here's Vassell. Guarded closer. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Devin Vassell has got all the tools, and he's showing them off.
Here's MP, and the last-second attempt does not go in for it. And so is the New Orleans Pelicans, looking at a 13-59. The Pelicans. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Murphy in at the power forward. He gets that one.
Of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Outside Murphy. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So here is New Orleans. In the corner, it's MP. Puts up a three. Not going to go that time. Spurs trail by 11. Inside, here's Johnson. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Ready play from Johnson there, pushing through the foul and getting his shot.
Zach Collins checked in for Keita Bates-Diop. And New Orleans also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in to the middle. And the dunk by MP.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
What touch on the floater. CJ is tough to guard when he gets this going.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Collins. Good work there as it goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's MP. Covered by Vassell. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs trail by 8. Graham, the pass to Vassell. And it's Vassell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. For San Antonio, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Got a piece of it, and stolen by MP. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Williamson.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
You know, we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Graham. Good D by McCollum.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A competitive fight for the putback by Zion. Defense couldn't box him out.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Kicks it out to Collins. Over Valanciunas. Up by Collins, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Johnson, right side. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's got to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
New Orleans gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pelicans.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this. And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for MP.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by McDermott.
Let's not forget, at 6'8", Doug McDermott has the ability to be a scoring threat inside the paint.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So we see New Orleans take... The W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long.